All right, eyes live at 4078.800, stops sitting just under 5 pips below. Choppy action right now. Smart mode's got its hands full. Let's hope it finds a path through this noise. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're sitting here at 4077, and the Asian session has been nothing but a choppy grind. Price is inside the Asian range, below the day open, and the real question is, are those shorts from the London high getting trapped? Because if we reclaim 4088, that's the pivot mid, you could see a squeeze up to 4100. But right now the ADX is flat, the RSI on the hourly is neutral, it's just hanging. The EA's got a buy running from 4078, floating a little underwater. But that's fine, the stop is tight, and we're not married to it. Who knows if we get a flush or a fake out before the close? That's what I'm watching. And hey, if you're curious how the robot navigates this grind without overtrading, this exact EA, the Julia scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what you're watching right now. Stop loss just got triggered, 48 pips, right where we planned it. That's the game. Small, clean, move on. Stop loss just took the hit, 48 pips, exactly where we set it. That's the risk we signed up for. Clean, controlled, move on. Okay, sells live at 4073.765, stop sitting about 6 pips above. Choppy water right now, smart mode's watching, but it's not stepping in yet. 50 pips, 50 exactly. That's the line we drew, and the market took it clean. Clean execution, clean risk, clean move to the next one. Whoa! Stop loss just triggered, exactly 52 pips, right where we locked it in. That's the price of admission, not a surprise. Clean, small, moves on. Eyes live at 4078.391. Stop sitting just under 6 pips below. Choppy water, smart mode's watching closely, but it's not stepping in just yet. Mohammed Shireen! Hey there, my friend. Good to see you again. We have a buy trade running live right now, entered at 40.78.39, about 216 pips in the red so far. Stop is tight at 40.72.47. I'm watching this one closely because the market is in a ranging phase and the CHOP index is elevated, so it's a bit of a test of patience. What's your read on gold here? Oh, Mohammed Shireen, welcome back. Good to see you again. I see you're holding a long from 40.80. That's exactly where we are right now, so you're caught in the same chop we are. Buy from 40.78 is live, down about 349 pips at the moment, and we are sitting right in the middle of a ranging choppy market with an ADX of only 12. My EA is holding the line just under 40.72 as the stop. It's a grind, no doubt. If gold pushes cleanly above 40.84 and holds, you'll finally see those shorts covering and get your breakout. But right now, patience is the game. Okay, sell just opened at 40.75.258. Stop sitting about 4.8 pips above. Choppy water right now. Smart mode's watching, but it's not stepping in yet. I think we're about to see a big move. I've been watching this price action for the last hour, and something's cooking. Gold is sitting right on the Asian low at 40.74. We swept it clean and snapped straight back up. That's a classic liquidity grab. I mean, look at the daily RSI at 40.9. We're oversold but not extreme, and the ADX on the daily is 37.5, so there's still a strong downtrend underneath all this chop. Yeah, but here's the thing. The 15-minute ADX is a pathetic 11, and choppiness index is 55.8. We're range-bound, my friends. The EA has a sell open right now at 40.74.80, sitting 24 pips underwater. And honestly, I'm not sweating it. This is the kind of market where you wait for the close. If we don't reclaim the Asian high at 41.33, the shorts stay alive. But if we break below this 40.74 zone again with conviction, that could open up a run toward the London low near 40.41. Who knows though, the dollar is flat, yields are creeping up. That's the bearish cocktail for gold. What do you guys think? Do we break support or fake it? Let me know where you're watching from. Hi Shitosh Mahapatra. Hey, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We are live in the Sydney session with gold sitting right around 40.75, and we have an active sell trade running right now. Stick around, it's getting interesting. All right, let's look at this. Gold is just stuck. We're at 40.76, right in the middle of the Asian session, and the ADX is practically flatlining at 9. The market doesn't know where it wants to go, and honestly, neither do I until we get a clean close above or below the 40.75 level. We've got this open sell from 40.74.80 that's sitting like 21 pips in the red. It's not ideal, but the risk is managed. The EA is just waiting for a clear signal here. It doesn't need my gut feeling to fire, it just needs the math. And that's the beauty of it, you know? Over at XAUUSDjulia.com, you don't need any experience because the robot handles all the entries, stop losses and targets by itself. Looking at the daily, the RSI is at 41 and the MACD is below 0. Sellers are in control, but the hourly is neutral, so we're in this tug of war. The dollar is flat, yields are creeping up. That's usually a headwind, but gold isn't budging. I'm watching 40.77 like a hawk. If we lose that, the next support is the 40.22 NY low. If we reclaim 4,100, the whole game changes. What do you guys think? Are we going to sweep the lows again, or is this the springboard before London wakes up? Let me know. Buys in at 4077.354, stops about 4.6 pips below. Okay, Cappy mess out there, smart mode's watching, but it's not stepping in yet. Alright, let's think about this one. We're sitting around 4076, deep in Asian session chop. ADX is barely 8, so the market is just sleeping. But here's the thing. We've got a buy running from 4077, and it's bleeding 87 pips right now. That's fine, honestly, because I'm watching this level closely. The day open at 4100 is the magnet above. We reclaimed the Asian low, and if the dollar stays flat or yields ease, this range should resolve higher. I could be wrong, of course, that's why the stop's tight. But in this chalkiness index reading over 62, you don't force anything. You just wait for the market to show its hand. What do you guys think? Do we test 4086 or bleed back to the night low? Mohammed Shireen, you're watching that level like a hawk. 4086 is the take profit 1 zone on our current buy trade. We're sitting at 4078 right now, so we need a solid push to get there. And you know, with the market ranging and the chop index elevated, it's not a straight line, but the EA is managing the trade, and we're already sitting on a healthy 102 pips in profit. Let's see how this candle closes on the 15-minute. If we get a clean break, that take profit 1 is in play. Oh, look at that. We just brushed the 76 again. And gold is like candle forms. Yeah, holding right there. The buy is in at 40.77, 16, 80 pips up, and the Asian low at 40.73 has already been tested and held. That's a level the smart money respects. Right? VIX is dead calm, yields creeping higher. That should be bearish, but gold just doesn't care. We're in a range so tight the ADX is barely breathing, 10.7, and the CHOP index is over 60. This is pure patience game now. I could sit here and guess which way we break, but honestly, the EA is doing exactly what it should. Let the market reveal itself. And that's the whole point of this stream. You see the wins and the losses live. Nothing edited, nothing hidden. If you want to see how real 24/7 trading works, XAUUSDjulia.com is where it all happens. Okay, what do you think, guys? Do we squeeze up to the day open at 4,100, or do we sweep that Asian low first? Alright, sells in at 4075.103, stop sits almost 3.9 pips above. Market's just milling around right now. Smart mode's got its eyes peeled, but it's not jumping in yet. Oh man, let me tell you about today. It's been a wild mix. We closed out 38 winners against 48 losers, but somehow we're still up over 21 grand on the day. The EA had a rough patch there around 2 hours ago though. Got chopped up in that fake move near the 95, took a couple of quick stops, and now we're sitting on this open sell from 40.75 that's bleeding a bit, down 56 pips right now. Honestly, this market is just pure chop. ADX is barely registering on the short time frames, it's all sideways, all noise. You can practically hear the crickets during this Asian session. We're right in the middle of the Asian range between 40.73 and 41.33, and gold just keeps bouncing between those bookends with zero conviction. I don't see a clear directional edge here, could go either way, and the EA knows it. That's why it hasn't been firing as much since the last flurry. Yields are ticking up, dollar is flat. There's no real catalyst to break us out. I'll tell you what I'm watching. If we hold above that 40.75 zone into London, the bears lose their momentum. If we break below and sweep that Asian low at 40.73.70, then we're targeting that nearer row down around 40.23. That's a long way though, who knows if we get there. Let's see how this candle closes first. What do you guys think? Are we breaking this range or faking it? Hey, GTA, 6GAMINGG. Great question. Yes, people buy Julia Scalper all the time, and you can actually see it working right now on this live stream. What you're watching is the EA trading a real account in real time. I've got an open sell at the moment from 40.74.90, and today alone it's already closed 86 trades, with winners like that 212 pip take profit 3 earlier. It's completely automated on MetaTrader 4, so you just plug it in and let it do its thing. If you want to see the results firsthand, just stick around and watch the stream. Everything's transparent, no filters. Hey, GTA, 6GAMINGG. That's a really fair question. Right now, there isn't a traditional trial version of the EA. But here's the thing, you can literally watch this whole stream live every single day and see every trade execute in real time, both winners and losses. Nothing hidden. I always tell people to just watch for a few days, see how the system performs in different market conditions, and if you like what you see, the link is right there on the website. What kind of trading are you used to doing yourself? Oh man, GTA 6GAMINGG. I feel your frustration reading that. But let me set the record straight for everyone watching. First, You didn't buy this bot because no one who's bought Julia Scalper version 6 hectares said that. What you likely bought was some shady copy from a random seller on a forum or Fiverr, and I'm so sorry that happened to you. Look, I show every single trade live on this stream, win or loss. You can see the account right there. Today we're up over $21,000, but we also take losses, and if you scroll the trade history, you'll see we had several losses too, including a couple of stop-loss hits in a row. Real trading systems don't drain accounts overnight. If you bought a script that martingalled your account into the ground with zero risk management, that's not a scalping bot, that's a time bomb. GTA 6 GAMINGG, I genuinely feel for you. If you want to see how a real, properly built EA works, stick around for the next few hours and watch the live trades print. Every entry, every exit, every loss, all transparent, no drains, just real trading. Hey Fumaleo, good to see you again. Great question. You're absolutely right to notice the choppiness. The EA's Smart Mode is picking up a choppiness index of 63.7 and an ADX of just 8.1, which is basically no trend at all. So right now, with range trade turned on by default, the EA is trading in these sideways conditions. But here's the thing, if you set range trade to off, it would skip this chop entirely and only enter when there's a cleaner directional move. That's the safer, more selective setting. So what you're seeing right now is the EA being aggressive in a tough market, which is totally fine. It's designed to handle this. Alright, let's think about this one. We're sitting around 4076, deep in Asian session chop. ADX is dead. Choppiness index is screaming, don't trade. But look here, the 4085 level is your confluence. That's Monday's low. It's the London Open pivot, and we're bouncing right off it, like it's a brick wall. I don't see a clear path through until we either reclaim that or sweep it. And here's the thing, the robot protects every trade automatically. Stop loss on entry, break even, after first TP. No guesswork, just discipline. You can see that structure in real time at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, this could flush either way, and that's okay. We wait for the close, we don't chase the noise. Himaleo Ajiboy, that is a great call out. You know, I was just staring at that order block on the lower time frames, and I totally see what you mean. On the 15-minute, we had that aggressive sell-off, then price just stalled right around the 40.75 level, which is that old resistance turned support area from this morning. With the ADX being so weak at 7.5, there is no conviction in the move yet, so a bounce into a new order block wouldn't surprise me at all. We just have to let this candle close to see if the buyers step in and defend it, or if we break down further. Great eye, really. I see the big players are still sitting heavy long. COT data showing specs loaded up with over 194,000 net long gold contracts. The long to short ratio is 6.5 to 1. That's a lot of conviction from the institutional side, right? So even though we're in this choppy mess with the ADX at 7.5 and gold just drifting around 40.76, someone big is betting on the upside. But look at price right now. We're sitting below the day open at 4,100. We've swept the Asian low and snapped back inside range, but we just can't reclaim that 40.86 level. That sell I'm running from 40.74, it's bleeding a bit, 132 pips in the red, but the structure tells me bears are still in control. The 4H and daily are both screaming sell. RSI's not oversold yet at 40.9. Honestly, could go either way here. I'm waiting for price to decide if we're going to retest the mid-pivot at 41.65, or if this is just a dead cat bounce and a bigger downtrend. What do you guys think? Do we hold the Asian low and squeeze? Or does the dollar's rising yields finally push us lower? think we're about to see a big move, guys. I've been staring at this Asian session chop for hours, and gold sitting at 40.76 is telling me something's gotta give soon. The daily RSI's at 40.9, we're still well below the EMA 20 at 41.51, and the dollar's barely moving at 101, but yields are creeping up, which historically puts pressure on gold. We're inside the Asian range from 40.73 to 41.33, but look at that wick we just had at 40.74. It's trying to push lower, but it just can't break cleanly. And our open sell from 40.74.98 is bleeding a bit at negative 131 pips. But honestly, I don't hate the placement. We're testing the lower end of that range, and if we lose it, there's nothing until the 40.22 area from the NY low. Could go either way, that's why the stop's there. Oh, and traders in over 40 countries are running this same robot on their accounts. Check out XAUUSD if you want to see the logic for yourself. What do you guys think? Do we break the Asian low or fake it? Malayo Ajaboy, great to see you again. We are in the thick of it right now. That open sell is running a bit deep, but this is the kind of session where patience pays. What caught your eye? Hey Armand, so glad you're here. We're right in the middle of the SIPI session, and I've got a sell trade open on gold right now at 40.75, running about 122 pips negative. It's a choppy one, but we trust the EA. Welcome to the stream. channel, cool. Welcome back, buddy. Oh yeah, that TP is getting close. We're sitting in a sell trade right now at 40.74, and the first target is just a few pips away at 40.71. You mentioned 41.53 and 41.80 earlier, but gold's been selling off hard today. This chop is finally breaking our way. Let's see if we can grab that first take profit. I love having you here watching this with me. I think the big move is coming, guys. I've been watching this Asian session chop for hours, and we're just sitting on the 40.75 level like it's a waiting room. ADX is basically dead at 5.6, so price is coiling, but the daily chart is screaming sell, and the RSI is at 40.9, still room to drop. The dollar is flat, but yields are rising at 4.58%, and that's a headwind for gold. We've got a sell running from 40.74.99, and it's only down 17 pips. Honestly, I'm watching how this candle closes below the day open at 4,100. If we can't reclaim that, bears are in control. What do you think? Do we break lower or get a fake push into London? Maxi! Hey there, great to see you again. Look at gold right now, sitting around 40.73, and we've got a sell trade open from 40.75, running 181 pips in profit already. On the daily, we're still bearish, RSI at 40.9, so downward pressure is intact. But with the Asian session chop and that weak ADX, I'm not calling a big move just yet. Let's see how this candle closes before we get too confident. Good to see you guys hanging in there during this Asian session grind. You know, yesterday we had a much cleaner sell-off, but today the ADX is super low at 6. This market is just stuck in a range. I mean, we're hovering around the 40.76 price, and the Asian low at 40.72 has been holding like glue. But that sell we opened from 40.75 is negative 119 pips now, so we're underwater on that one. Let's see if the EA can manage it. Honestly, with yields climbing and the dollar flat, it could go either way from here. Anyway, if you want the full view on how the system handles this chop, check out XAUUSDjulia.com, and the robot is a one-time lifetime license. No subscriptions, free updates forever. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the low or fake it? Truante Colleran, you are always bullish and I love it. We do have some strong selling pressure right now, but you know I respect that energy. Let's see how this candle closes, because anything can happen in this market. Keep watching. Quante Colleran, my friend. I see you're watching that stop loss like a hawk. I am too. The trade is getting tested right now at 40.77. But listen, this is the Sydney session. Low volume chop. We've seen this pattern 100 times. The EA is managing it. The stop loss is where it should be. Let the system do its job. If it stops out, it stops out. If it doesn't, we ride. Stick with me, okay? Hey, Mr. Junoi. Oh, Tokyo is cooking this morning. I love the energy. Gold is grinding in this Sydney session, but you can feel the pressure building. We've got that sell trade running at 40.75, and with yields climbing a bit, it's going to be interesting to see if we get a clean break or another fake out. Stick around, Tokyo could bring the fireworks. Hmm. 39 pips, right where we pinned the risk. That's the plan. Not a problem. Clean hit, clean move, clean reset. Ooh, 39 pips, right on the button. That's the risk we agreed to, not a surprise. Clean exit, clean reset. Junoy, you're absolutely right. That's the Tokyo Open setting the tone. The Asian session has been a grind all night, and that opening flush took out some of those early liquidity pools. Now we're sitting here watching gold find its footing around 40.75. Let's see if this levels out with a bounce or if sellers reload for the next leg down. Both sides are on the table right now. Glad you're watching the open with me. Mr. Junoy, welcome back. Great to see you again. Oh, you're spot on. Yeah, that Hormuz noise is the talk of the Asian session right now. Oil jumped over $1 on the fresh strikes, and that always throws some chop into gold. I'm watching this very closely. We just got that buy trade at 40.79.69, but we're sitting in a ranging market with ADX under 10, so any geopolitical spike could shake things loose. Let's see how this candle closes before calling it a pullback, my friend. You know, I'm sitting here watching gold just hover above the 40.80 level, And honestly, this Asian session feels like it's holding its breath. We've got that open buy from 40.79.69 running, 261 pips in profit right now, and the EA is just letting it breathe. But what I'm really focused on is the price action above the Asian high. We reclaimed that, swept the day open, and now we're stuck. I'm watching the 40.82 handle like a hawk, because if we can't hold here, I think we'll drift back toward the 40.78 zone. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 41, which is neutral but not screaming a reversal, and the MACD is still below signal but the gap is narrowing. Honestly, this could go either way. That's why I'm not touching anything until we get a clean close above the 40.92 level. What do you guys think? Are we chopping or setting up for a leg higher? Mr. Junoy. Oh, I see it too. That candlestick is shaping up beautifully right around our entry level, and engulfing right here at this price zone, especially with the Tokyo session still active. That is a strong signal. I love seeing that kind of confirmation when we're already in the trade. Let's see if this candle closes strong. If it does, the buyers are telling us they're in control. You're making me smile, Mr. Junoy. Great eye. 52 pips, first turn it hit. Stop's now sitting at break even, so worst case we walk away clean. Let's see if it keeps running for number 2. Break even just kicked in, trade's now risk-free. Whew, that's a weight off. Mr. Genoy, yeah, that little pump we just had was nice, right? I've been watching that 4085 level all session. It's acting like a magnet. The EA caught it on that buy from 4079, and it's running right now, already past take profit 1. Let's see if the Tokyo momentum can push us through the R1 pivot. Raphael Mensa. Absolutely. You can grab it right now. Let me break it down for you. It's $295, one-time, lifetime license, no monthly fees or hidden charges. You can pay instantly by card on the website XAUUSDjulia.com. Or if you prefer crypto, just ping me here on Telegram and I'll get you sorted. The EA's already in a live trade right now, showing exactly what it can do, so it's a great time to jump in. Alright, you know what's interesting about tonight compared to yesterday? Yesterday we had that massive range. Gold was swinging like crazy, 100 plus pips in a session. Tonight, we're in this tight Asian chop, barely 10 pips of movement. The energy is completely different. The buyers and sellers are just staring at each other. We've got an open buy from the 79, and it's already 460 pips in profit. Not bad for a quiet session, right? The EA just grabbed that first target and locked break even, so now we're just letting the runner breathe. Honestly, I'm not sure if we push higher from here. We're sitting inside the Asian range, and the daily chart is still screaming sell. Who knows? Let's see how London treats this level. And that exact robot you're watching right now, managing entries and stops like it's nothing, that's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com. It's doing the work so you don't have to sit here staring at the screen for hours like I do, haha. Okay, sells in at 4075.033. Stops sitting just over 8 pips up. First target about 8 pips south. Oof, market's just sitting here chopping. Smart mode's got eyes wide open, but it's not stepping in. Okay, here's something that's really jumping out at me tonight. Gold is down almost 6% on the month, yet the speculators are still holding one of the highest long-to-short ratios I've seen in weeks. That's a massive divergence. Retail and the big funds are betting heavy on the bounce, but price is just stuck. We're watching this Asian session grind sideways, sitting inside the range, and the EA is carrying a sell from 40.75 that's currently negative 374 pips. Oof, it's not pretty, but the daily RSI at 41 is still favoring the downside, and the hourly MACD is above signal, so we've got this tug of war. We just gotta take profit on a buy earlier. 83 pips, and that was a clean little runner. That exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD is what you're watching execute this live, my friends. No forced moves here, we just sit and wait for the market to tip its hand. What do you guys think? Do we hold the 4074, or get swept lower into London? Bitcoin. Hey there, my friend. Wow, it's so good to see you in the chat again. We've got a sell trade running from 40.74 right now. It's a bit negative, but we're watching it closely. What do you think of the setup? You're welcome, Bitcoin. You noticed, huh? Gotta keep it fresh for the stream, especially when the market is giving us this much action. Glad you're still here watching with me. Bitcoin. Good to see you again, my friend. Hey, 5 new trades? You want me to count for you? Well, we've already been through our share today, 7 so far, 4 wins. But this current sell is hanging in there at 40.79 with a tight stop. It's the kind of chop where patience pays. Are you watching this close? Monte Carlo, you are right on it. DXY is falling right now, sitting at 100.95, down 0.11%. That is pure rocket fuel for gold. We are seeing that weakness translate into a bid for the metal, even if it's not exploding higher just yet. The dollar losing ground is exactly what we want to see as gold bulls, and this sell trade we are in is getting a bit stretched, but the bigger trend is clearly with you on the bullish side. Hang in there, we are in a ranging market, but the dollar dump is our friend. Bitcoin. Ha! You're keeping me on my toes tonight. I love it. That sell trade is sitting right in the thick of things, holding its ground. Keep that energy coming. It makes the stream way more fun. Hey Harry, appreciate you jumping in the chat. But just so you know, this channel is all about live transparent trading. Every single trade is right here on screen for everyone to see, wins and losses included. No DMs needed, no hidden signals. If you're curious about how the EA works, just stick around and watch the price action. Okay, you know what's wild about tonight compared to yesterday? Yesterday we had that massive 140 pip range, and now the ADX is reading 9.4. The market is literally asleep. We're inside the Asian range, but look at the big picture. We're sitting well below the daily sell zone, and the weekly outlook is still screaming sell. So the chop makes sense. It's consolidation before the next leg down, but we have to respect that we failed to hold the day open. My open sell is nursing a 93 pip drawdown, and honestly I'm fine with it. The EA stuck to the plan, and the dollar is weak, so gold is just hovering. Let's see if we get a fake out back above the 40.80, or if the sellers finally step in again. A big calm, my friend. Good to see you again in the chat. 41.22, huh? That's a bold target, and I love it. Right now we're sitting at 40.77 with a sell trade open, so we've got a bit of a grind ahead to get there. But hey, markets love to prove people wrong, and gold has plenty of fight left tonight. Let's see if we can shake off this chop and get running. Bitcoin, my old friend, always with the big energy. Listen, Right now we have that sell trade open at 40.74, 8 lots running. It's a choppy market out there, but the EA is managing it. You know how it goes, win some, lose some. But you're not here to fold, you're here to trade. We've got 65 people watching, and we're all seeing the same live account. Nothing hidden, good or bad. Let's see how this candle closes. Good morning, Ascon. Good to see you again, my friend. You're catching the tail end of the Sydney-Tokyo overlap right now. Pretty quiet, but we've got a sell trade open here at 40.74. How's the coffee treating you this morning? Okay, so the Fed is basically a lock for the 3.5 to 3.75 range next meeting, which keeps the dollar from breaking out. And that's exactly why gold isn't getting completely wrecked right now, despite being down 1,500 from the highs. We are still in this massive downtrend on the weekly. Don't get me wrong, but the selling pressure is clearly slowing. If you just jumped in, everything you're seeing on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, running live on a real account, no human touching it, all automated. You can check out XAUUSD Julia.com for the full story. Technically, we're stuck in a tight Asian session range, right at 4071 to 4088. We're sitting on the daily pivot mid, around 4165 is the ceiling, and price is holding below the day open at 4077. The sell we're running from 4074 is looking good so far, 305 pips in. But the hourly RSI is neutral at 45, not oversold, so I'm not screaming for a reversal yet. I'd rather see one more leg lower to sweep that 4022 low from yesterday before I get excited for the buyers. Let the EA do its thing. We'll see if this range breaks or fakes. Bitcoin, boom indeed. Look at that sell we've got running. Solid 63 pips in profit already. You've got your target at 41.22, I see you. But gold is fighting the weekly sell pressure right now. Let's see if this candle keeps pushing. Bitcoin, you're calling for the push, and I see it. Gold is holding around 40.74 right now, and with the dollar flat and yield steady, there's not a lot of resistance above us. The 20 EMA is right there at 41.50, so if we get a little momentum, that's the first target I'm watching. You've got a trader's eye for these levels, my friend. Bitcoin, my man, good to see you again. That smile tells me you're watching the action closely. Gold is sitting right here at 40.70, and our sell is running 384 pips in profit. Let's see how this plays out. 80 pips? That one's in the bank. Stop's now at break even, so we're playing with house money. Let's see if target 2 shows up. Oh, break even just locked in. Trades risk-free now. Whew, that's a good feeling. Okay, let's talk about what the big money is doing, because the latest COT data is still showing speculators are massively net long gold, like 6-to-1 long over short. That tells me the institutions aren't panicking here. They're positioning for something bigger, and right now, price is just chilling inside the Asian range, right around 40.68. It's kind of a choppy mess. The daily RSI is at 40, which isn't oversold yet, so we're in this weird no man's land. We do have a sell running from 40.74, and it just hit its first take profit. The EA locked in some nice pips there and moved the stop to break even. That's the beauty of letting the system work. It takes the stress out of the decision. By the way, this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, is making those moves live right now. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it handles these quiet sessions. I'm not calling a direction here, honestly. We could drift lower or we could get a fake squeeze back to the 40.80 zone. Who knows? We just wait for the close. Bitcoin. My man, always with the bold targets. 41.21 is a big level that is right near the 50 SMA on the daily. It's not impossible, but we have some chop to fight through first. Let's see if the EA can get us there. I like that confidence. Okay, runner just closed at break even, no loss there. We already banked take profit 1, so the trade is still green. Oh, that's fine. Quantacoloran, you're back. I love that energy. With the dollar sitting flat and yields stable, gold is just gathering steam. We already banked some wins today, so the foundation is solid. Let's see if we catch another runner this session. Alright, let's talk about what just happened. The last hour was basically the EA getting whipsawed. We had a few stops hit early, which is never fun, but then the market settled into a classic Asian session chop. Right around midnight GMT, price swept the Asian low, that 40.66 level, and you saw that immediate rejection. Liquidity grab in my books. The last couple of trades were beautiful. The EA caught a wave up to the 83 handle for a take profit one, then locked the runner at break even, and the runner wound up closing flat. That's exactly what you want to see. The robot took the profit, protected the account, and moved on. And it did that live, right here on stream. This is the Julia Scalper EA in action, the one you're watching trade right now on XAUUSD.com. It's a system, it's consistent, and it handles these choppy sessions without forcing anything. Now I'm sitting here looking at the chart, and we're right at 40.74. The daily bias is still screaming sell, all time frames are red, but the ADX is at 7.9. That's a whisper, not a shout. We're range bound, prices inside the Asian range, and the dollar is flat. Honestly, I'd love to see a break above 40.84 to give the bulls a little hope, but I'm not married to it. It could go either way, that's why we let the robot do its thing. Sitting on our hands right now, and that's a position too. What do you guys think? Are we to test the day open at 40.77 again, or are we fading into the London Open? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey, Trend Forte! Great to see you back, my friend from India. You're catching us in an interesting moment. No open trade right now. The EA is scanning the market. We just had a good run earlier with a couple of clean wins on the buy side. How are you doing today? Walapo, great to see you again. No open trade right now, you're right. The EA is just scanning the market patiently. We've had a pretty decent day already though. 10 trades today with 6 wins and positive PL. The market is in a ranging condition here with a weak ADX under 10, so the EA is being selective. Honestly, that's exactly what you want to see. A system that knows when to stay out and wait for a clean setup instead of forcing bad trades. Robert Phillips, you're absolutely right. I love that mindset. The target at 40.53 was clean from the structure we had earlier, so seeing it tag that level first gives us confirmation before any extension higher. The EA is being patient right now, waiting for the next entry in this chop. And honestly, that disciplined pause is exactly what separates good setups from getting whipsawed. I'm watching to see if we get a clean rejection or a squeeze out of this range before committing. Great to see you here again, Robert. Some miso moly. Hey, great to see you back, my friend. Oh, so you moved one of your first 3 Fs to the 3rd league. I like that, keeping things organized and strategic. How's that setup feeling for you now? Okay, let's talk about this volatility story first, because the Bollinger Bands tell me we're sitting right in the middle of a 39.42 to 43.26 range on the daily. That's a massive $384 channel. Price is just floating in the dead center, no conviction. And with an ATR over 100 points and volatility at only 0.6%, it's clear the market is compressing, getting ready to spring. That makes me nervous and excited at the same time. Now, the macro backdrop is actually interesting. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, but oil is ripping on those fresh Iran strikes. That geopolitical uncertainty usually supports gold as a hedge, but we're not seeing a big yet, and the fear gauge is calm at 16.9, so the big money is just waiting for a catalyst. You guys feel that tension in the air too, right? From my seat, sitting on no open trades after a decent session, banked 2 full TPs earlier on that buy and the sell dip setup, I'm watching the Asian range hold between 40.66 and 40.88. Price is trying to push, but it just can't break above the day open at 40.77 cleanly. If we reclaim that, we might squeeze toward the 41.30 area, but honestly, with the RSI daily at 40 and strong sell signals across the board, I'm more inclined to see a flush lower first to grab liquidity below the 40.22 low before any real bounce. Who knows? That's why I wait for the close. Damizo Mole, good to see you again, my friend. I see you're watching this consolidation closely and I like that. Look, we're sitting in this range with gold right around 40.70, and the CHOP index is 51. We're literally in no man's land. A break to the upside makes sense if we can hold above that EMA 20 at 41.50 and get some dollar weakness to fuel it. But honestly, with ADX at 7.2, there is no trend right now. The EA is just scanning, waiting for a clean signal. Let's see if we get a strong candle out of this range before we call it bullish though. Welcome back! So glad you're here again. You're making a ton of sense. The breakout failed yesterday, and that's exactly when patience pays. You're not a daily trader and you're thinking bigger picture, and honestly, I respect that. CPI is a huge catalyst. The EA just went through that messy chop last hour, got whipsawed a bit, but we banked take profit 1 and take profit 2 on multiple trades. Right now we're sitting in the Sydney-Tokyo overlap with no open trade, just scanning. CPI will definitely shake things up, but we could see a build-up before that release breaks the range. What do you think? Are we coiling for a breakout later today, or are you comfortable waiting for the news? Okay, let's talk about what the Fed is doing. You see, the market is basically locked in on the next rate decision, and right now it's pointing to a cut. That's what's keeping gold from totally collapsing, honestly. But look at the price here, we're at 40.72, sitting inside the Asian range, and all the technicals are screaming sell. The RSI on the daily is weak, the hourly is weak, and we're trading below all the key moving averages. I mean, the EMA 20 is way up at 41.50, that's a magnet, but it's a long way to go. But here's the thing, we're in a 1.2% range today. The EA got chopped up a bit earlier, took some losses, then found its footing and banked a couple of nice runners. That's the game. We don't chase. You have to wait for the manipulation, take advantage of it, not be the victim of it. And that's why I love this robot. It installs on any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSD if you want to see it in action. Right now we're flat and just watching. The big level is the daily open at 40.77. If we can reclaim that, the bulls have some hope. But if we stay below it through the Tokyo close, that tells me the sellers are in control. What do you guys think? Do we break up or fake it again? Buys live at 4075.688. Stop sits just over 7 pips below. First target around 7.5 pips up. Oof, market's just chopping sideways. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but it's not jumping in yet. Maisamola, I hear you loud and clear. It is frustrating when you have a clear strategy, and people who do not understand the game start pulling your focus. You are building something real, and distractions are the biggest enemy of consistency. That is exactly why I love trading gold with automation. No emotions, no noise, no people messing with your head. The EA just follows the levels and executes. You keep your eyes on your own path, Samaisamolahe. The market rewards patience and discipline, and you have both. Alright guys, quiet Asian session as expected. Gold is just kind of stuck. We're at 40.75, price actually below the day open after the EA. Caught a bit of a whipsaw earlier, got stopped a few times before that nice win, where we banked 52 and then let the runner ride up to 83 pips. That was a clean grab for sure. But now we're sitting in a tight range. ADX is super low at 7, so there's no real momentum. And look at the hourly RSI at 44, not oversold, but definitely not bullish. The 4H and daily are both screaming sell, so I think we might be due for another leg lower if we can't reclaim the 40.80 area. But who knows, honestly, in this chop, I'm just watching how the candle closes relative to that Asian range. The EA is holding a buy from 40.75, 80, and it's barely negative. That's the benefit of not forcing entry. If you're wondering what robot's running this, it's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. This exact one just took a live profit on stream. No chasing, just waiting for the level to be respected. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 40.63 low or bounce back up toward 40.88? Want to caller in? You're switching sides today. I love it. Look, we're in a ranging market with the ADX at 7.2. That's a weak trend. So selling into this chop actually makes sense if you're scalping the bounces. That open buy we have is sitting underwater right now at 40.75, so the sellers are definitely having their moment. Let's see if this range holds or if we get a clean break. You know what, guys? I think we're about to see a big move. We've been sitting in this dead quiet Asian session for hours. Gold is basically glued to 4071, but look underneath the surface. The ADX just hit 37.5 on the hourly, so we're transitioning from that low energy range into a proper trend. And with the US launching fresh strikes against Iran, oil is ripping higher, and that's adding fuel to the geopolitical fire. Gold loves that chaos. Right now, we've got a buy running from 40.75, 80. It's underwater by about $44, and honestly, that's fine. We held the Asian low, the dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the big boys are still loaded up long from the COT data. I don't think this bearish pressure lasts. We just need a catalyst, and I think London's about to give it to us. What do you guys think? Do we break higher out of this chop? Or does the 50 EMA at 41.50 keep capping us? Wallapo, my friend. Great to see you back in the chat. You know, I love hearing that Julia is part of your toolkit. That's exactly how it should be. You're watching the market, you're cautious, and you use this live stream as another confirmation layer. That's smart trading, honestly. So what's the read you're getting from the other tools you're watching? We're in a bit of a choppy buy right now, but I'm curious what you're seeing elsewhere. Wallapo, great to hear from you again. So you're looking at the 9, 21, and 50 EMAs for trend confirmation. I love it. Right now, price is at 40.75 and the 50 EMA on the daily sits way up at 43.62. So we're well below it on the bigger picture, which tells me the macro trend is still bearish. But on the lower time frames, the 9 and 21 are getting awfully flat and we're oscillating in a tight range. That's why the EA is treating this as a ranging market. The combination works best when those three EMAs are stacked and sloping in the same direction, and right now they're not quite aligned. We need a bit more momentum for a clean directional setup. Alright, let's talk about today. We're sitting at plus 1543 so far, 6 wins, 4 losses. Not bad for a Thursday Asian session, honestly. The reason we got those wins is because the EA found the moves in a tight range. ADX is only 7.4, market's choppy as hell. But we have one open buy right now at 40.75.83, it's down 78 pips, losing 626, and that stings. You know what though? I don't need to panic, because the robot picks entries and manages stops all by itself. You don't need any trading experience for this. Just watch it work at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, price is stuck inside the Asian range, below the day open, and I honestly don't know if we push higher or get swept lower again. We just wait. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 4080 or get faked out again? Let me know. Boom! So good to see you again, my friend. You've got perfect timing. We have a buy trade live right now at 40.75.84, and it's sitting a little underwater while the Asian session does its quiet dance. Have you been watching the stream today? Alright, I need to check the screen again. Gold just ticked up to 40.79. We're basically hovering over the day open at 40.77.40. That's a good sign. The EA's buy from 40.75 is running, 334 pips in the green right now. We hit the Asian high and got a little pushback at 40.87, classic range behavior. ADX is flat, choppiness index is mid-range, so there's no point forcing anything. We just hold what we have and wait to see if London comes in to squeeze us through that 41.33 high from yesterday. Who knows how it'll break, but the dollar is quiet, yields are stable. This chop could resolve any second. What do you guys think? You seeing the same quiet action out there? Okay, let me look at this chart properly. So gold is sitting at 4082, deep in the Asian session, dead quiet as expected. Technically, the daily RSI is at 41.4, not oversold, but definitely weak, and on the 4-hour we're still in a sell bias despite the intraday bounce. But the lower time frames, the 5-minute and 15-minute, are both screaming buy, so there's this constant tug of war between the daily bear trend and short-term momentum. It's classic chop. ADX is only 8.8 on the 1-hour, right? That tells you there's literally no directional conviction. We're inside yesterday's range, the Asian low got swept earlier, and we reclaimed the day open at 40.77. That's a decent sign for the longs. On the fundamentals, oil spiking $1 on those fresh US strikes against Iran is keeping inflation fears alive, which normally supports gold. And the dollar is flat, yield stable. So gold is just kind of waiting for a catalyst. I think the 4,100 zone is the magnet above. But we need volume. London will decide that in a few hours. And listen, you see every trade here good and bad. We had 6 wins, 4 losses today, nothing cherry-picked. That's why this stream runs 24/7, unedited on XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now though, I'm just watching, no reason to force it. Let the market come to us. I think we're about to see a big move, my friends. Gold is sitting at 40.73. We're deep inside the Asian range, and that ADX is barely twitching at 9.2, way too low to believe this chop holds. The daily RSI at 40.8 is giving us room, and with the dollar flat and yield steady, there's not much standing in our way. But look at our open trade. That buy from 40.75 is down 187 pips, and the EA got punished early in the session. 6 stops in an hour, rough stuff. I don't love being in a losing position while the market feels like it's coiling up. I'm watching 40.63 as the Asian low. If that gets swept, I think we could see a liquidity grab down to the 40.22 area from the previous day's low, and then a snap back. Could go either way. Honestly, that's why we wait for the break. Oil popping on those fresh Iran strikes might give gold a slight bid, but the headlines aren't moving the needle yet. What are you guys thinking? Do we hold support and squeeze, or get faked out first? Alright, The EA just pulled the trigger, shorts live at 4071.463, stops a little over 6 pips above, first target just under 6.5 pips down. Market's just sloshing sideways right now. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but it's not jumping in yet. Alright guys, good to have you here in the dead of the Asian session. This week has been a grind compared to last. Last week, gold was trending hard. We were riding those daily sell signals beautifully. This week, choppiness index at 50 ADX, way down around 11. It's a completely different beast. We're inside the Asian range right now between 40.63 and 40.87, and price is just... We could bounce off 40.63 and squeeze up, or break it and run to the day open. But I'm not going to force a trade in chop. Let's wait and see what London brings. What do you guys think? Are we holding this level or faking it? Okay, let me actually look at this. Gold is sitting at 40.65 right now, deep into the Asian session, and the EA just put in a short from 70.9. We're 487 pips in the money on that one. The issue is, the market's consolidating, ADX is below 17, CHOP index is basically neutral, so this thing could just sit here and grind for hours. I'm watching the 40.63 area, that's the Asian low for the session. If we break that cleanly, we might get a leg down toward the Prev Day low at 40.22, maybe even the S1 pivot at 37.84. But I could be wrong here. If the dollar flattens out the way it has been, gold might just hang out in this range until London wakes up. Let me know what you guys think. Do we sweep the low or fake it and reverse? 56 pips. First targets in the books. Stops now at break even, so we're sitting pretty. Let's see if the runner keeps pushing for more. Oh, break even just locked in. Trades risk-free now. That's a nice little safety net. Alright, let's zoom out for a second. The weekly trend is still bearish on gold. We're down over 6% on the month, and the COT data shows the big spec boys are still loaded up long, which honestly makes me a little nervous about a potential shakeout. The Fed's next move is basically locked in, so that's not the catalyst right now. Zooming into today, we're sitting at 40.62, inside the Asian range, which is a classic chop zone. The RSI on the daily is 40, not oversold yet, but getting there. I think the real narrative here is that the sellers have been in control on the higher timeframes, and we're just waiting to see if they can push it lower, or if we're coiling for a move back toward the pivot at 46.5. Who knows? Honestly, I could be wrong. That's what the stop is for, and right now, our open sell from 70 is running with a nice cushion. The EA just hit that first take profit, and we're risk-free, and that's the exact kind of automation you're watching live. This is Vajulia Scalper EA, SouthJajulia.com, doing the work so you don't have to sit here all night. I'm curious, what do you guys think down here at the Asian low? Is this a fake out or a real breakdown? Let me know where you're watching from. Oh, 97 pips, second target snagged. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Fort Worth, Texas? Love it. And $6,000 in profit. That is fantastic to hear. Gold's been treating you right. Are you trading the same setup we are here? Or running your own strategy? Hey Schwantakalerin, good to see you again. You're calling 4,000 as the next target, huh? With that dollar staying soft and the sell trade we're in right now making some nice progress, I wouldn't rule out a test of that level if the momentum holds. Let's see how this candle closes. We've got room to run if the bears keep pushing. $900, no 159 pips, the whole thing, every target, done. That's a clean sweep. Who loves seeing the full Monty? Okay, I think we're about to see a big move on gold, guys. We just hit that final take profit on the third target, 159 pips off the sell, a clean sweep. And it's not just the trade, the technicals are screaming at me. The daily RSI is at 39.8, we're below the day open at 40.77, and with that strike on Iran pushing oil up, the safe haven flows are weird right now. Honestly, I could be wrong, but the ADX is rising, and volatility is compressing. That move we just caught? That's the exact behavior of the EA you're watching live, the Julia scalper on XAUUSD, julia.com. It reads this compression and grabs the breakout before most traders even see it forming. Now, we're inside the Asian range, price is sitting at 40.56, and I don't see a clear level in between here and the Asian low. If we break below 40.55, I think we could sweep that low and snap right back, classic manipulation, but we wait for the closure. No reason to force anything in this late night chop. What do you all think? Do we fake it or break it? Hi Udadaruji, great to see you joining the stream. So glad you're here. We just wrapped up an amazing trade on gold, 159 pips on the runner, a full sweep from entry to take profit 3. Gold sitting at 40.59 right now. Sydney and Tokyo are active, and the EA is scanning for the next move. What do you think about these levels? Hey Medusa, so glad you stopped by the stream. We just had an incredible session. That third take profit hit for 159 pips was absolutely beautiful. Gold is at 40.55 right now, still holding some bearish pressure on the shorter time frames. How's your trading week going so far? Daruji. Great question. Yes, that was a sell and a beautiful one. We hit take profit 1 at 56 pips, take profit 2 at 97, and the runner went all the way to 159 pips. Clean sweep on that trade. The EA read the trend perfectly during that Tokyo-London overlap. Alright, let's look at these Bollinger Bands on the daily. We're sitting right in the middle of the range, 39.40 to 43.26, and volatility is just 0.9%. That tells me the market is coiled, honestly. It's quiet, but that volatility number is so low, it's almost suspicious. Usually when we're this compressed, Something's gotta give. And the sentiment out there? Fear is creeping in. The fear and greed index is at 42 and falling. I mean, the big boys are still loaded up long on the COT data, but price is just stuck. We're above the Asian low, below the day open, at 40.77, so it's a bit of a tug of war right now. I don't have a clear edge yet. Could go either way, which is why the EA hasn't fired. Let's see if this chop resolves before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Do we break back above the day open? Or fake it? Steve Hunt, great to see you again. You're absolutely right. Gold is definitely showing that tricky sideways chop today. The ADX is reading weak at 23.9, so the trend isn't screaming direction right now. I'm watching those Bollinger Bands on the daily, price is right in the middle, and with the Coast Index at 40.6, the EA is being selective. Definitely a day to let the system do its job and not overthink it. Hey Robert Phillips, good to see you again. You called it perfectly on that target earlier. I'm watching this play out the same way. Gold is sitting at 40.62, dollars getting soft, and we've got those Bollingers sitting mid-range ready to expand. A clean break above the New York high and some follow-through volume would absolutely confirm a long setup for me too. The EA is scanning right now with no trade open, but the stage is set for something. Great to have you here watching with me. Schwan Tech Hollerin. Hey, good to see you again. That is a bold target at 39.91. You're looking for a clean drop from here. Gold is at 40.58 right now, and technically we are in a sell zone on the higher time frames, so it could definitely play out. Let's just see if the EA lines up a short with us today. I love that conviction, my friend. Okay, gold is really starting to look like a broken market here. We're sitting at 40.60, right? We opened the day at 40.77, lost that level early, and we've been trading inside this dead Asian range all session. The hourly RSI is at 39.8, 4 hours at 41. We're not oversold, but we are flirting with it. And you see those MAs, the 20 is up at 41.49, and the 50 is at 43.62. Price is just miles below them. That tells me momentum is weak, but we're also building a potential base down here. The news is hot with oil surging on those fresh strikes against Iran, which normally helps gold, but we're not rallying. That's interesting. Honestly, this could go either way. That's why we wait for the closure. We don't front-run this. The EA is sitting on its hands, which is exactly what it should be doing. No forced trades, only high-probability entries with a stop-loss already built in. You can see how it ran the break-even on that last sell series perfectly. And that's the kind of risk management you get at XAUUSD Are we seeing a fake-out down here? Or is the 40-55, 40-60 area just a pause before another leg lower? Let me know what you guys think. Drop from where you're watching the Asian chop. Samiso Molehe, my friend. So good to see you again. No active trade right now. The EA is just scanning, waiting for the right setup. The market is ranging at the moment. ADX is weak, so it's being patient. You know how I feel about that, right? Better to wait for a clean signal than to chase chop. What do you think? Boom, my friend, so good to see you. And thank you for being here with Take Profit 3, you're a legend. We just had a beautiful runner on the last sell trade, clean 159 pips on Take Profit 3. Did you catch that with me? Market is getting choppy now, but the EA is scanning for the next opportunity. You know what's funny? Everyone's glued to the headlines about oil and Iran right now, but gold is just ignoring it. We're sitting at 40.62, right? Asian session is dead quiet, and our RSI on the daily is at 40. That's not oversold, but it's getting close. The fear index is creeping up to 42, but honestly, I've been watching gold push against this 40.77-day open all session, and it can't break it. That level held all through Asia. I think London's going to decide it. Or maybe we just fade into the weekend. What do you guys think? Do we test the Asian low again? Or is the seller exhaustion real? I'm not forcing anything here, sitting on our hands is a position too. Samaisa, great to see you again, my friend. You're spot on with that D1 support retest idea. We're sitting right at 4062, which is basically hovering just above that critical D1 demand zone, and with the daily candle structure looking like it wants to defend this level, I'm watching it very carefully. We just had a nice run on the sell side with that take profit 3 hit earlier, so the market is catching its breath here. If we get a clean bounce off this D1 support with a bullish confirmation on the 15-minute chart, I could see the EA looking for another long entry. That said, the market is ranging right now, so patience is key, exactly what you've been preaching. You bought earlier, right? How's that trade looking for you now? Welcome back. Oh man, I hear you. That sting of giving back profits after a clean win is the worst feeling in trading. But you know what? The fact that you hit the third target with us earlier tells me you were reading the market right. That was a beautiful runner, 159 pips on take profit 3. Now you're in recovery mode, and that's totally fine. The key is to not chase it. You already know the levels we're watching, just wait for the next clean signal. The EA is scanning right now, no trade open yet, so we're patient. You've got the discipline, Samaisa Moehe. Just stick to your daily target and don't let the blown morning profits make you force a trade. Okay, buys live at 4064.096. Stops just under 4 pips below, first target around 4 pips up. Market's just chopping sideways here. Smart mode's got eyes on it, but it's not pulling the trigger yet. Alright, you know what I'm feeling right now? The fear index is sitting at 42, creeping down. That's that fear territory. And honestly, when fear's falling like this, gold tends to get a little heavy. We're at 40.63, which is basically dead center in the Asian range. But look, the daily RSI is sitting at 40, oversold, but not quite there yet. We haven't reclaimed the day open at 40.77, and as long as we're below that, I'm not convinced the buyers have any real control. And this open buy we're in at 40.64? It's underwater by about 134 pips. I mean, oof, that's a bit of a sting, but chop is chop, right? The ADX is barely 13 on the lower time frame. We're just floating in a range. I'm not panicking yet. Let's see if we get a bounce off the Asian low, or if we sweep it first. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. Now you guys just saw the robot grab a take profit earlier. That's the Julia Scalper EA doing exactly what it's designed to do. If you want to see this thing run live, it's right there on XAUUSDjulia.com. No hocus pocus, just disciplined entries and exits. $45 pips, stop just triggered. Oof, that's a small controlled loss, exactly as planned. On to the next setup. Oof, there it is, 42 pips, stop just got taken out. That's a small controlled loss, right on schedule. On to the next one. Alright, let's talk about today. I mean, look at this performance. 20 trades, 10 wins, 10 losses, and we're up 26.47. That's not luck. That's the EA, just grinding through a range. Asian session has been dead quiet, right? Gold is basically stuck at 40.62, inside the Asian range, from 40.55 to 40.88. We had 2 stops clipped early, one for 42, one for 45 pips, but the EA shook it off and ripped 3 consecutive winners, one for 159 pips. That's the discipline, guys. You take the heat, you stay in the game. Now, here's the thing. ADX is at 10.4, which tells me there's no trend, just a messy chop. The daily is screaming sell, but we're sitting right on the pivot mid at 41.65, which might act like a ceiling. Honestly, who knows if we fill the day open at 40.77 or fake out and dip to the Asian low. The EA is smart. It's not firing anything right now, and that's fine. We wait for the market to show its hand. What do you guys see? Are we ready to break 40.62 or just getting squeezed? Let me know where you're watching from. Great question, Skizanire, but on this stream we only speak English, and I want to make sure you get the full picture. So let me answer in English for everyone watching. Right now, the EA is in pause mode scanning. There is no open sell trade at this moment, but looking at the market, we've got a sell signal from the 5-minute all the way up to the daily time frame. So the bias is definitely bearish here. Gold is sitting at 40.62, down about $15 today, and the EA just took a couple of small stop losses recently. It's choppy, but the trend is pointing lower. Keep an eye out, the next entry could come quick. Skizanire, great question. So right now, gold is sitting at 40.62, and we're in a ranging market with weak momentum. The ADX is only 10.5, which tells me there's no strong trend to lean on. We just had a couple of stop losses hit on the buy side, so the EA is being cautious. I wouldn't be rushing into a sell here without seeing a clean break below support or a stronger signal. Let's wait and see how this candle closes before making any move. Okay, short just went live at 40.59.572. Stops a bit over 4.5 pips above. First target just under 4.5 pips down. Market's just sloshing sideways here. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but it's not pulling the trigger yet. I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. Gold is sitting at 40.59, right in the middle of the Asian range, and the ADX is barely breathing at 9.6. That's textbook compression. The EA just fired a sell at 40.59.50, and honestly, with the RSI on the daily at 40 and the hourly screaming, strong sell, I'm watching for a break below the Asian low at 40.55. If we sweep that, the 40.22 low from yesterday becomes the next magnet. But I could be wrong, that's why the stop is there. Traders in over 40 countries run the same robot on their own accounts, and you can see the full setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we finally get that breakout? Or is this just more chop? MASTER7JI? Good to see you again, my friend. I know you love those buy entries, but right now I'm watching gold at 40.59 with an active short trade running. The dollar is flat, yields are steady, and the technicals are screaming sell on all the lower time frames. I respect the bullish conviction, but this market feels heavy. Are you waiting for a certain level to get long, or are you trying to catch a reversal here? Okay, let's zoom out first, my friends. We're still deep in the weekly downtrend, and the big money is still short. The COT data shows they're piling into this bearish positioning, and with the Fed pretty much locked in for a hold, gold's got no real catalyst to break higher. So the macro picture is clear. We're selling rallies. Now look at this morning. We opened below the day open at 40.77, and that level is acting as resistance. We're stuck inside the Asian range, chopping between 40.55 and 40.88. The ADX is low, so it's a grind. That open sell we have at 40.59, it's underwater, but we're not panicking. This is a range, and we're waiting for it to resolve. I'm watching the 40.61 area closely. If we can't reclaim that, the sellers are still in control. And honestly, who knows which way the breakout goes? Could be a fake out below the Asian low, or a squeeze back to the day open. That's why we sit on our hands and let the EA do the work. Patience is a position too. So what do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Samaizo mole. Great to see you again, my friend. Doomed? No, not at all. We've got a live sell running right now at 40.59, and gold is showing that bearish pressure we've been waiting for. The daily is screaming sell, and even though we're getting a little chop right now, the bigger picture is still on our side. Just stay patient, watch those levels. This is exactly the kind of trade you know how to handle. How's your risk management feeling today? Okay, buys live at 4062.800. Stops just under 4.5 pips below. First target a bit over 4.5 pips up. Market's just chopping sideways here. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but it's not jumping in yet. MASTER7JI, my man. You caught that? Yes. We just went live on a fresh buy at 4062.976. You know I had to get in when I saw the setup lining up with that DXY flatlining. I know you're a bull at heart, so this one's for you. How's that take profit one target looking from where you're sitting?
Teacher sees. I hear you, and I totally get the concern. Let me tell you what I'm seeing live right now. Gold is moving at a choppy range, and the ADX is only at 7.7, which means there's no real trend strength. So you're right to be cautious. But what you're watching here is the Julia scalper doing exactly what it's designed to do in this kind of market. It's taking quick, small profits on both sides. We just hit a take profit 3 for 159 pips on a sell earlier, and we've got a buy open right now at 40.62. So yes, it's noisy, but the system is programmed to handle that. Nothing is guaranteed, but we're managing risk trade by trade.
MASTER7JI, my guy, you're live in the chat, and I love this energy. Buy in every deeps. I can already tell you've been tracking gold's dips all session long. We're sitting at 40.62 on the buy right now, and I know you're getting greedy for those take profit 3 and TP4 targets. You're a bulls fanatic through and through, and honestly, I respect that conviction. Let's see how this candle closes here at the overlap. Sydney and Tokyo are working together, and that's usually when we see some fireworks. You mentioned DXY being bullish before, but the dollar's flat right now at 100.98, so gold has some breathing room. Let the market breathe, and we'll see if this dip was the final grab before the FOMC shakeup later tonight. Alright, look at that. Gold basically touching the Asian low again, and, oh, right there, you can see, it just bounced. That's the second test of the 40.55 zone, and buyers are actually stepping up to defend it. I mean, it's a choppy mess with the ADX that low, but the fact we didn't sweep through and keep falling is interesting. My open buy is sitting in the red, and honestly, this could go either way. We're just stuck in the range, waiting for London to pick a side. There's no force here, let the market come to us. And to everyone asking, yeah, that's the Julia Scalper EA firing off these trades live. All the info and the lifetime license is at XAUUSD Julia.com, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Okay, what do you guys think? Do we bounce hard off the low here, or is this another fake out before we retest the 40.22?
Alright, short just went live at 4058.958. Stops a bit over 4.5 pips above. First target just under 4.5 pips down. Market's just sloshing sideways here. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but it's not jumping in yet. Hey ball. Oh no, I hear you, man. That's a tough feeling, and I know it's real when you're watching the screen and it's red. But listen, today has been choppy. The market condition is ranging right now, and that's higher risk. That's exactly why I always say, let the EA do its thing through the noise. We've had 26 trades today, and yeah, some stung, but look at that open sell we're in right now. It's up over $800 as we speak. The strategy is built to weather days like this. Stay with it, Fort Worth.
Ball, my man from Fort Worth. Good to hear your voice again, brother. I know last time we talked was rough, but you are watching the right stream. We are live. Gold just hit 4,062, and the EA has been working through chop all day. Listen, never go all in on one trade, especially into bed. I want you waking up to opportunity, not a margin call. If you are going to let it run, at least make sure your stop is tight. The neural engine knows when to pull the ripcord, so trust the system but respect the risk. Okay? Hey, MASTER 7JI. You called it earlier, didn't you? I see you eyeing those dips like a true bull. Right now we're in a bit of a choppy grind, but if the overnight lows hold, that buy area could get interesting for the next session flush. You watching the DXY? It's flat, so gold's waiting for a catalyst. FOMC minutes later this week could be that spark you're looking for. Oh, man, good to see you again. I was wondering when you'd pop in. Going in big with no stop? My friend, you know my stance on that? We've been around this block before. Listen, with the chop index at 62 and the market going sideways, that's a recipe for getting your face ripped off. Look, the EA is in a short right now, and it's not having the best day. I want you to stick around and see how the professionals manage risk. Not add to that $22,000 headache, all right? Hey Thando, great to see you in the chat. So you're asking about the take profit at 70. On the current sell trade, the first take profit is set at 40.54.284, which is about 45 pips away from the entry. The second one is at 40.51.168, so a bit deeper. We'll see how the price action plays out from here. The market's a bit choppy right now, so no guarantees, but the EA has its levels set, and we're just watching it do its thing. Okay, long just went live at 4062.393. Stops a bit under 5 pips below. Final target's a bit over 13 pips up. Market's just chopping sideways here. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but it's not jumping in yet.
Haha, man, I feel that in my bones. You snuggle in, get comfortable, and the market just flips on you like it's personal. I'm watching the exact same setup right now. We just took a fresh buy signal at 40.62, and it's battling right around that level. It's a choppy session, Sydney and Tokyo overlapping, and the EA is grinding through it. You're not alone in that feeling, my friend.
Oh, 35 pips, First target snagged, and stop just moved to break even. Risk-free now. Everything from here is gravy.
Break even just kicked in. Now we're playing with house money. Worst case, we walk away clean.
Whew, 68 pips in the bag. Take profit 2 done and dusted. But we're not done yet. The runner's still climbing for that final prize. Alright, let's talk about today versus yesterday real quick, because the vibe is totally different. Yesterday we had that clean trend, right? Today, we are in a chop fest. ADX is barely breathing at 8.3, and we're just dancing inside the Asian range between 40.55 and 40.88. It's a messy, sideways grind, and honestly, the EA is having to work for every pip. We've got a long runner open from 40.63, now sitting at 40.70 with a 590 pip buffer. That's a nice spot to be in, but I'm not holding my breath for a breakout yet. The dollar is weak, which is usually bullish for gold, but we're still below the day open at 40.77. That's the key level for me. If we can't reclaim that, the bulls are just stuck. And hey, speaking of the EA, that's exactly what you're watching live right now. The Julia Scalper EA is handling this chop, locking in those partials and managing the risk. If you want the same robot grinding through your charts, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, I'm just sitting here waiting for the next move. What do you guys think? Do we break back above the open? Or is this a trap? Panda Safambo, you called it right at 70. Look at that, take profit 2, just clicked in beautifully. 68 pips locked in, and we are now running on the third target with the stop firmly at break even. That means we are trading with absolutely zero risk from here, house money all the way. I love when a plan comes together like that. Thank you for watching it with me. Oh, take profit 3 just hit 121 pips. That's the full sweep from start to finish. Clean, complete, and we're out with a smile. Hey guys, you see that? Take profit 3. Just hit on that buy runner. 121 pips, the whole sweep from the Asian low. That's the thing about these consolidation zones. Retail gets chopped out, they force entries, but the smart money? They're positioning into that liquidity, not fighting it. We're sitting at 40.74, still inside the Asian range, and the COT data's screaming at us. Speculators are net long by a huge margin. That's a 6-TO-1 ratio. The big boys are loaded up. But the RSI on the daily is only 40, the weekly's a sell, so there's a split. Institutions don't chase breakouts into thin air. They let the noise settle first. This robot, the Julia Scalper EA over on XAUUSD Julia.com, that's exactly what you're watching trade right now, picking those clean moves off the levels while everyone else is flipping in the chop. I could be wrong on direction here, honestly. That's why we let the EA do its thing and lock risk off. Watch how this candle closes relative to the 77 open. That'll tell us if we get a squeeze back toward the Prev day high or if we bleed out into London. Boom. I am so glad you're loving this. That take profit 3 runner was absolutely beautiful. 121 pips. The EA just walked it up like a dream. We've had a busy day today with 33 trades total, and that win was well earned. What did you think of that full sweep from entry to runner? MASTER7JI, my man. Welcome back. Good to see you again. You caught a quiet moment, huh? Bears might be sleeping, but the EA is wide awake and scanning every tick. No open trade right now, but the market is consolidating, and you know what that means. Perfect conditions for the next clean setup. Stay sharp. MASTER 7JI, you're right about that. Bears definitely woke up and grabbed a morning coffee. We saw that sell-off hit pretty cleanly earlier, but the EA caught it and stacked those pips nicely. Take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3 on that sell runner earlier this session. Now we're range bound, which is tricky. The EA is scanning though. I bet it's watching that ADX to see if we get a real trend or just another fake out. Are you still looking for dips to buy? Or has the bear wake-up call got you rethinking? Okay guys, let's talk about the charts right now, because there's a real fight happening. We're sitting at 40.69, and the technicals are screaming different things depending on which time frame you look at. The 5-minute is a buy, hourly is a sell, daily is a heavy sell. The RSI on the daily is down at 40.5, and the MACD is still negative, but trying to curl above the signal, which is interesting. So we could see a bounce, or we could see another leg down. The fundamentals are adding to the pressure though. Gold dipped on Middle East news, reviving inflation fears. But oil is up, and the dollar is actually a bit weaker right now, which should be supportive. Honestly, I'm not sure which one wins today. This zone between 40.55 and 40.87 is the Asian range, and we're stuck in the middle of it. We have to let the market show its hand. Oof, it's a quiet session so far, but that's when the big moves can sneak up on you. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level or drop to the day low? Hey Abdurrahman Hashimi. Hello and welcome. Oh awesome. You caught us on a wild gold day. Gold just went on a nice buy sweep with a full take profit 3 runner. That was a beauty. So glad you're here watching live. Alright guys, 5:32 a.m. GMT, deep in the Asian session. We're sitting at 40.66 on gold. Price is actually inside the Asian range, and honestly, it feels like the market is just catching its breath. We had a wild start today. The EA bagged a solid 159 pip runner on a sell earlier, then we flipped and swept a 121 pip buy. That's the kind of manipulation you have to wait for. Take advantage of it, don't be the victim of it. Now looking at the technicals, the daily RSI is at 40, MACD is still below zero, but curling up above the signal line, so we're in a downtrend on the higher time frames, but momentum might be slowing. We're stuck between the day open at 40.77 and the Asian low around 40.55. If we hold above the 40.55 and reclaim the day open, I lean a bit bullish for the next push toward the Prev day high at 41.33. If we lose the 40.55, might see that mid-pivot zone get tested around the 4,100. Actually, no, I meant 4,000, sorry. Mid-pivot is 41.65, so below us. Let's see how the candle closes first. By the way, the robot running this is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. More details at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Does gold hold this Asian support? Or do we see a fake out lower before London wakes up? Ashutosh Mahapatra, love from India, right back at you. That's awesome to see you here watching gold with us. The Asian session is actually the one making moves right now with Sydney and Tokyo overlapping. That's our window. So glad you're part of the stream today. Trent Forte, my friend from India. So great to see you again. I am doing absolutely fantastic, especially with gold right now. We just had a beautiful take profit 3 hit on that buy runner earlier, 121 pips, so the energy is high. How are you doing today? Steve K., good to see you again. You're catching gold in the Asian session, sitting around 40.75 right now. But it's been consolidating for the last hour after a pretty active night. No open trade at the moment, the EA's just waiting for the next opportunity. I know you were holding that buy from yesterday. How's it feeling this morning?
Steve, good to see you again. Yeah, today is a real tug of war. The headlines are putting a bid under oil, and that inflation fear is creeping back in, which is weighing on gold in the short term. But at the same time, the dollar index is soft, which is the single biggest thing that props gold up. We're basically stuck between fear of inflation and a falling dollar, and right now the market is consolidating that indecision right around this 40.66 level. What's your read on this next candle?
Samaizamoe, great to see you again. Let me be straight with you, I don't share specific profit or loss numbers for weekly, daily, or monthly because that would be promising results, and no honest trader does that. What I can tell you is that you're watching everything live right here on the screen. Every single trade, every win, every loss, it's all happening in real time. Today we've taken 33 trades, and you can see exactly how it's playing out. The best way to judge if it's worth it is to just watch the stream. See the EA work through the ups and downs, and decide for yourself. What kind of track record would make you feel confident? You know what I'm noticing right now? Gold is just chilling right in the middle of those Bollinger Bands, 39.42 on the low end, 43.26 up top, and we're sitting at 40.76 dead center. That's textbook consolidation, my friends. ATR is only 100 pips, volatility barely a percent, so the market's telling us it doesn't know where to go yet. And honestly, with the fear and greed index at 42 and yield staying flat, nobody's panicking, but nobody's rushing in either. We got squeezed through a few trades earlier, 14 wins to 19 losses keeps us in the red for the day. It happens. That's gold during Asia when the volume's thin. What I'm really watching is whether we can reclaim that day open at 40.77. Until then, the path of least resistance feels lower, but I could be wrong, that's why we don't chase. What do you guys think? Do we drift back toward the Asian low? Or does London wake this thing up? Oh wow, okay, that was a rough hour, guys. You see the EA got chopped up there in the early Asian thinness. 3 losses in a row. Quick stops, right? Then it switched gears and swept that buy runner for a clean 121 pips just now. That's the robot doing its thing. No human panic, just executing the levels it sees. And honestly, if you just joined the stream, everything you see on screen is being traded by the Julius Scalper EA, running on a live account with 0 human input. Check the data feed at XAUUSDjulia.com to track it live. Right now we're sitting at 40.80, price reclaimed the day open, but we're still under the week open at 41.84, so the bigger trend's still bearish on the higher time frames. I'm watching this Asian range tight between 40.55 and 40.88. If we break above 40.88, London could push us toward 41.33, but if we fail here, I think we sweep that 40.55 low again. That's the game today. Wait for London to wake up and decide it for us. What do you guys think? Do we hold the day open, or does the macro fear from those Middle East headlines push us lower? Let me know where you're watching from. Some ISO, nice to see you again. You're seeing the same thing I am right now. That daily sell signal is no joke, with the ADX at 37 showing there's real strength behind the move. Gold is sitting right below that 20 EMA on the daily as resistance too. I respect your patience waiting for confirmation. That's been your style and it served you well. Let's see if this next candle holds below 40.80 before getting too excited though. Okay, rough morning so far, guys. We're down 678 after 33 trades, 14 wins, 19 losses. The EA got absolutely chewed up in that early Asian chop around the 40-60-80 zone, caught on both sides of that range. But you know what? Since we flushed out that Asian low and snapped right back, things have actually cleaned up. We're sitting at 40.92 now, right in the middle of the Bollingers with the ADX, showing a solid trend at 25.5, not screaming, but the choppiness index is low at 36, which tells me the market is starting to pick a direction. The daily RSI is at 42, still room to run, and we're above the day open at 40.77, so the bulls have a little say. I don't see a clear entry yet though. Could go either way honestly until we decide if we're reclaiming the week open at 41.84 or rejecting back to the Asian low. No open trades right now, just watching, waiting. What do you guys think? Do we break higher into London? Or fake it? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright guys, 6:14 a.m. GMT, Asian session. We're sitting at 40.91 on gold, and to be honest, the EA has had a rough morning. We're down $678 after 33 trades, 14 wins, 19 losses. Oof, that early chop from 4 a.m. just gutted us with a couple of those quick stops, right? But look at the bigger picture. We're still holding above the day open at 40.77, and the Asian high at 40.99 is breathing down our neck. If we can reclaim that, I think the bulls finally have a say. What I love is that the ADX is cranking at 37.5 on the higher time frame. This isn't a random mess, it's a trend trying to find its feet. The dollar is weak, which is our friend, and yields are stable. I don't know if we blast through 41.33 today. That's the previous day high and a tough nut. But sitting here at 40.92 feels like a battleground. The EA is waiting for its next setup. No open trades, standing by. And hey, if you want this robot on your own charts, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we push through that Asian high or fake it? Want to color in?
I know, right? That move just lit up the screen. We bounced perfectly off that support zone, and the momentum is clearly with the bulls right now. Even with the EA not in a trade at this second, it's encouraging to see price action like this. The neural engine is definitely watching this closely for the next entry.
Want to color in?
You are back. I was just watching this same move you were talking about earlier. You know, the switch from being bullish to being on the sell side today was a bold call, and I can see that indecision playing out right now. We've got the bears and bulls battling it out, and gold is just sitting dead in the water around 40.92. I am watching the 4-hour RSI, which is neutral at 47.8, so there is plenty of room for a move either way. I think those bears you mentioned might wake up if we fail to hold above 4,100, but right now it is a real tug of war. You know what's funny? The EA is down $600 today, but honestly, I'm sitting here feeling more bullish than I have all week. Check it out, we're at 40.97.
Price is above the day open at 40.77, and the dollar's getting smacked around. DXY dropped another 0.25%. But here's the contrarian bit. BEA's been getting chopped up in Asian thin liquidity. 14 wins, 19 losses, 33 trades. That's the market telling us it's confused. I'm watching that 41.8 level like a hawk. If we clear that, the shorts from the 41.33 high are trapped, and we could see a squeeze into London. Or we could just sit here and grind sideways until New York wakes up. That's usually what happens when VIX is at 16. No fear, no conviction. Let me know what you're seeing. You guys think this rally holds, or are we getting faked out?
Sadag, my friend. So good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here watching gold with us this morning.
Hey Patrick K, welcome back. So glad to see you again. Gold is holding up nicely at 4103, but we had a rough morning. The EA got caught in some chop during the Asian session. We're down about 678 today, but the system is scanning for the next move now. Are you sticking around to watch the recovery? Okay, trapped shorts. That's what I'm watching right now. Gold at 41.4, Asian session. And look, we swept that Asian low earlier, 40.55, which just scooped up all the stop losses, right? Then bam, instant reversal. Buyers stepped in like clockwork. Classic liquidity grab. Anyone who sold that low is getting squeezed and hard. That's the game. And you know what the beauty of this robot is? You don't need to know any of that, no experience needed. XAUUSD, Julia.com, lets the EA pick the entries and stops for you, while you just watch the show. Now, we're sitting mid-range in Bollinger, but the hourly RSI at 59 is cooking, still room to run before we're overextended. The dollar is soft, yields are stable, and gold's having a good week, up 1.6%. We're still below that week open at 41.84, so the bulls have work to do, but that daily 50 SMA at 43.63, that's the big magnet up there. Honestly, I don't know if we clear the 15 resistance here, or if we fake it and roll over again. Who knows in these markets? That's why I'm sitting on my hands, no open trades, just watching the story unfold. What do you guys think? Do we break above the 41.6, or is this another fake out? Let me know where you're watching from. Patrick K, great to hear from you again, my friend. And you're asking the question on everyone's mind with gold sitting at 4104 right now. Look, the technicals are telling a really interesting story. We've got that ADX at 37.5, so there's definitely a strong trend in play. And the dollar is weak at 100.8, which is always a tailwind for gold. But here's the thing, I never guarantee direction. We could see gold test resistance at that R1 pivot of 43 to 88. Or we could get a pullback toward the mid-pivot at 41 to 65. What I love watching is how the EA handles it. We're in a trending market right now, which is perfect conditions for the system. The CHOP index is low at 39.6, so the EA is really in its element. Let's see how this next candle closes before making any calls. This is what I'm talking about. Yesterday we were grinding lower all through New York, and now look, we've completely reclaimed the day open at 4077, and we're sitting inside the Asian range. That's a 2-day shift in momentum, and honestly, that's gold doing what gold does. The dollar is getting smacked, down another 0.23%, and the 10-year yield is dropping too. That's a perfect tailwind for bullion. The EA is still licking its wounds from the morning session, but we're not forcing anything. We're sitting at 41.2, right between the day open and the previous day high at 41.33. That's the magnet. If the news flow at 12:30 confirms the soft jobs narrative, I think we go test that level. I could be wrong, of course, but that's what the stop is for. What do you guys think? Are we grinding up to the 41.33, or do we get faked out first? Good morning, McDonald Thepaloa. Grand rising to you too. So glad you're here joining us for the Asian session. We're sitting at 41.3 on gold right now, and the EA is actually looking for the next opportunity since we've been chopping sideways a bit. What's got you watching gold this morning? McDonald Thepaloa? Oh, welcome back. So glad you jumped right into the charts. Let me bring you up to speed real quick. Yesterday, we had a pretty choppy grind lower through New York session, but overnight gold reversed hard and we actually caught some beautiful runners on the short side earlier this morning. Right now, we're sitting at 41.4. No active trade, the EA is just scanning quietly during the Asian session overlap. It's a calm moment, but the setup is building. I'm watching that 50 SMA above us, and the dollar is getting soft, so I'm curious how London is going to wake this up. Stick around, you're arriving at a good spot. McDonald Thepaloa, you're back. I love the energy, my friend. Let's do this. Gold is sitting at 41.5 right now in the Asian session, and the EA is locked and loaded, just scanning for the next entry. Today we had a bit of a bumpy ride with some losses, but the neural engine is already reading the market beautifully. I can feel a big trade coming. So, are you thinking about grabbing your own copy of Julia Scalper? I can walk you through it right now if you're ready to go. MASTER7JI, my man. 4170 is a solid target that's right around the R1 pivot level, and if we get a clean break above 4165, I think that's very realistic. The dollar is weakening right now, and the EA is scanning for the next entry. You know I love buying the dips with you.
McDonald the law. I love that energy, my friend.
That's exactly the right mindset. You're not just sitting on the sidelines wishing, you're building towards it. That's how real success happens. And hey, you don't have to wait until you're ready to buy to get value here. You're in the stream, you're watching the EA trade live, you're learning the rhythm of gold. Every day you watch, you're getting smarter about the market. That knowledge alone is worth its weight in gold. Keep grinding, keep stacking, and when the time is right, you know exactly where to find me. In the meantime, let's keep watching this market together.
Hey MASTER7JI, great question. I can see that dip buying mentality is strong with you today, and honestly, I am watching that bullish momentum on the 15-minute time frame. The RSI on the hourly is at 59, so we have room to run. And with the dollar a bit weaker, I think your target is very realistic, as long as that ADX stays above 30. I love that you are sticking to the plan and buying those dips.
McDonald the below, my brother. You know I love that energy. Eyes on the ball, always. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.7 with the Tokyo and London sessions overlapping, so we have some nice volume. No open trade at the moment, but the EA is scanning, and I'm watching how price reacts around that 50 SMA. It's a trending market out there, so conditions are good. Stick with me, we'll get it together. Hey McD, you're back. Love to see it. I remember you from yesterday. Eyes on the ball, just like you said. Gold is looking spicy right now at 41.4, and we are in a nice little recovery from that earlier dip. Are you liking what you're seeing on the charts this morning?
McD! Welcome back, my friend. It is so good to see you. Yes, that is the right attitude. This is a long journey, not a quick sprint. I love that you're sticking with it. And look, right now, gold is sitting at 41.7. We are in the Tokyo-London overlap, which brings great volume, and the EA is just scanning, waiting for the perfect setup. You see, patience is the secret ingredient. How is your chart watching going so far today?
Okay, alright my friends, let's talk Turkey. We're at 41.4, sitting inside the Asian range after sweeping the low there. I'm watching the 5, 15, and 1 hour all screaming buy, but that daily sell signal is the elephant in the room. RSI on the daily is 43, so we're not exactly oversold yet. The dollar is tanking, which is the big story keeping gold aloft, and that's keeping the bid under us for now. But we're still $80 below the week open, so, the bulls have their work cut out for them. I could see us chopping right here until that jobless claims number at 12:30, that's the real catalyst today. To answer the room, yeah, the robot you see running is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything about it is at XAUUSD lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Check it out if you want to see how the analysis translates into action.
You know, the EA had a rough start today, gave back a bit, but it locked in some solid wins on that morning sell-off. That's the discipline I love. Took the losses, regrouped, and came back. Now we're sitting here waiting, and honestly, sitting on your hands is a position. What do you guys think? Do we test that Prev Day high at 41.33, or are we building a trap for the buyers first?
MASTER7JI? There he is, my favorite dip buyer. Back again. You're buying again, huh? I respect that. especially with the dollar looking a little shaky right now. You know I'm all about the buy the dip strategy, so I love seeing that aggressive energy. The EA is right there with us, just scanning for the next opportunity. With the market in a trending condition and the Tokyo-London overlap bringing the volume, I wouldn't be surprised if our system lines up a trade that matches your bullish vibe. Whoa, whoa, did you just see that? Gold just clipped that 41.3 level and bounced off like it hit a trampoline. The Asian session's been quiet, but we're still sitting above the day open at 40.77, and that's a line in the sand for me. I mean, look at this 15-minute chart. We've had 2 failed attempts to break under 4,100, and price is just coiling up. That's trapped energy right there. We got a nice take profit one earlier on that sell, but the choppiness index is at 42, not quite trending yet, so we gotta be patient. My gut says we either squeeze into that 41.10 area or we fake out and drop back to test the Asian low at 40.55. I'm watching volume at the 41.5 level to decide. The EA just fired off a nice TP on that buy sequence we had a few hours ago. Clean execution, no forcing it. This is exactly the kind of behavior the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is built for. Wait for the move, take the profit, don't get greedy. What do you guys think? Do we break 41.13 and run for the 35? Or do we roll over and grab some liquidity below? Let me know, my friends. Either way, sitting on my hands here.
MASTER7JI. My guy, welcome back. You beat me to it. I was just about to say the same thing. DXY is sitting at 100.89, down another 0.17%, and gold is already up $26 today because of it. You know I love it when you call the macro picture like that. The question now is whether we hold above 4,100 or if we get a little shakeout first before the next leg up. What's your read on this level?
Corneal Nata. Oh, I like that. You're watching the structure closely. You're looking at a break of 40.98 with confirmation to target 40.88 and 40.82 as a countertrend scalp, right? That's a solid read if we get a clean rejection there. But here's the thing. We're sitting at 41.7 right now, and with the 15-minute chart still showing a buy signal, the EA is actually favoring the long bias for now. A move back below 40.98 would definitely get my attention though, so let's see how this next candle closes. MASTER7JI? My old friend back again. I love it. You're right, the bulls are definitely showing some fight here. That bounce off the 41.3 level was sharp, and we're holding above it nicely. The question now, though, is can they break through the resistance zone around 41.20, Or are they just exhausting themselves before the next leg down? Alright, I'm sitting here watching gold at 41.8, and honestly, we just swept the Asian high and popped above it like it was nothing. That 41.6 level was the ceiling all through Asia, right? We broke it, and now we're hovering. But I'm not sold on the breakout just yet. The EA is sitting quiet, no open trades, and that's smart because the ADX is only 26. We're in consolidation, not a trend. If we can hold above 41.8 and build a base, I think we go test that Prev Day high at 41.33, but if we roll over and lose this level, that daily RSI at 43 isn't bullish. We got claims news in 5 hours, so I'm watching for a liquidity grab before then. What do you guys see? Do we push higher or fake out back into the range? And Forte, you are making me smile. But listen, that 5,000 from 202 days is absolutely incredible, so you clearly know how to follow the system when you stick to it. Today's blunder just proves how important those confirmation levels are. We all get impatient sometimes, even I used to, but the moment you chase a trade before our setup is ready, that's when the market punishes you. The good news is, you already proved the plan works. Just come back to the levels, wait for the candle to close, and let the EA do its job. You've got this. Trend Forte, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Thank you so much for the love, truly. You stick to those levels and let the market come to you. Patience is everything in this game, and you already proved you know how to do it with that amazing run you had earlier. Love from me right back to India, my friend.
Okay, look, it's 7:40 GMT on a Thursday, and we've had a proper battle already today. We were down about $600 after a messy start, but look at this. Price just blew through the Asian high and reclaimed the day open at 40.77. I mean, London came in and said no more sellers. Now we're stalling right at 41.8, which honestly feels like it's gathering itself for the next test. What's interesting is the daily RSI is still in the bearish zone at 43, but on the hourly we're cooking, 60.2 and climbing. The MACD just crossed above the signal line, which is a nice early bull kiss for the shorter time frame. But then you look at that 41.54 EMA 20 above us, and the pivot midpoint is 41.65, so there's a clear magnet above, but also a brick wall. It's a toss-up, and that's why the EAA is sitting on its hands, no open trades right now, watching for the right setup. And yeah, before anyone asks about risk, the robot protects every trade automatically with a stop on.
Okay, let me just zoom out for a sec and look at this, because the weekly story is actually the key here. Gold is down 5% on the month, we're $1,500 off the all-time high, and the big speculators are still holding 6 times more longs than shorts. That tells me someone big is accumulating, and with the Fed rate cut basically locked in, that's the macro tailwind that keeps this bid. But here we are this morning at 41.8, and after a choppy session, the EA's taken 33 trades, we're down a bit, we had to eat a couple of losses, we finally swept the Asian high and reclaimed the day open near 40.77. That's a clean liquidity grab, so for right now, my friends, the bias is tilted up as long as we sit above the day open. We wait for the close, we see if London can push through the Prev day high at 41.33, that's the magnet for sure. What do you guys think? Do we test that or fake out first? MASTER7JI. My man, you are back and you are fired up. I see you, always ready to hit that buy button. I love the energy. Look, I'm watching gold right here at 41.9, and I see what you're seeing. The dollar is soft, the VIX is calm, and we just bounced off that 4,100 level like it was a trampoline. The short-term signals are all green on the 5 and 15-minute charts, so there's definitely a case for buying these dips. But I have to be honest with you, the daily chart is still screaming sell, and the 50 SMA at 41.54 is a massive wall. We're in a choppy ranging market today with a choppiness index of 57. My EA is staying patient, waiting for the cleanest setup. I'm not chasing it, but I love the conviction you're bringing. Cordial Nada, you're already in a buy position, aiming for those levels 41.20, 41.23, 41.28, and 41.33. I love that you're scaling out along the way. Right now, gold is trading around 41.10, and we just came up from that 41.3 support bounce. That Tokyo-London overlap is giving us decent volume. Keep an eye on the 41.15 area as a first resistance test, and if the dollar stays soft like it is right now, those targets are definitely in play. Let's see how price reacts as we push higher. MASTER7JI. Welcome back, my friend. I was wondering when you'd pop in. You're always keeping an eye on these moves. And yes, gold's been pushing higher, grinding through that Asian range we talked about. We're sitting pretty at 41.10 right now, holding above yesterday's high. Looks like the bulls grabbed a quick bite and are ready for round 2. Is that 41.70 target still in your sights? You know what? I'm just sitting here staring at this 41.7 level and thinking, we've tagged the Asian high, we're above the day open, and the dollar is looking weak again. That's a combo I like for gold. But look, we're in a range. ADX is barely 20. The choppiness index is right at 56. This market doesn't want to commit yet. I'm watching 41.11 as the London high resistance. If we break and hold above that, I think we start sniffing the Prev day high at 41.33. If we reject though, we could slide back into the Asian gap. What do you guys think? Do we get the breakout or the fake out? Also, a bunch of you have been asking about the robot. That's the Julia Scalper EA, running right there on screen. Everything about it, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, is at XAUUSDjulia.com. No profit promises, just the tool. Wait, hold on, look at this. 1 hour chart, gold is printing a hidden bullish divergence on the RSI. Price made a lower low a few hours ago, but the RSI is carving higher lows. That's momentum telling us sellers are losing steam. And we just reclaimed the Asian high, which was 41.7. We're sitting at 41.8 now, right above it. Classic liquidity grab on the Asian low at 40.55, and we snapped right back. That tells me the smart money probably ran stops before the London Open. Now, I'm not saying we're going straight to the moon. We've still got the previous day high at 41.34 acting as resistance, and the daily time frame is still in sell territory with the RSI at 43.6. So there's a battle ahead, but for right now, the intraday setup is solid. The EA is sitting on its hands with no open trades, which honestly I respect. Conditions weren't there, so we didn't force anything. The dollar is weakening a bit this morning, yields holding steady, and the VIX is calm, all that's supportive for gold. But we've got jobless claims at 12:30 GMT that could shake things up. So for now, it's just watching how this candle closes relative to the Asian high. If we hold above, I lean bullish into that news. What are you guys seeing? Chat has been quiet, let me know where you're watching from.
MASTER7JI. Great to see you again. You know I never try to sell anything on stream. That's not what this is about. I'm just watching the market with everyone and calling what I see. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.9, no open trade. The EA is just scanning for the next move. We're in a choppy range session, so I'm being patient. What's your read? Still sticking with that buy target at 41.70? Hey, Soxidera Managara, great to hear from you. So right now, gold is at 41.10, and we're in a ranging market with weak momentum. The ADX is only 14.2, which tells me there's no clear trend yet. The EA just finished a nice sell trade earlier that hit all three take-profit levels, and now it's scanning for the next setup. I'm watching that 41.7 level closely. If we hold above it, buyers might step in, but if we break below, we could see a quick drop back toward 40.80. Either way, this choppy action is perfect for the scalper to pick off small moves. Alright, okay, look at that. Gold just pushed through the 41.12 level like it was nothing. We are officially trading above the Asian high, which is a very bullish sign for the early London session. The EA got chopped up this morning, we're down a bit, but that's just the cost of doing business in a range. The RSI on the hourly is still strong, the dollar is weak, and the big question is whether we can reclaim the day open from here and target that previous day high. I don't have a clear read yet, could easily fake out and drop back into the 4100s, that's why the bot sits on its hands and waits for the close. What do you guys think? Do we push through 41.20, or are we getting rejected? And hey, traders in over 40 countries run this exact robot on their own live accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSD, Julia.com if you want to see how it holds up in your own market. Oh, great question, Silksidera Managara. So right now, gold is sitting at 41.13, and the market is ranging with weak trend momentum. The ADX is only at 14.4. The EA is waiting for a clean signal to fire. I'm watching the 41.7 level as support. If we hold above that, I expect another push higher into London close. But if we break down, we could see a retest of the 40.80 area. Let's just wait for the next candle to close.
Ashutosh Mahapatra, my friend. Great to see you again. Right now, I'm leaning cautiously bullish for the short term. The 1 hour and 4 hour charts are all showing buy signals, and the dollar is weak today, which is supportive for gold. But I'm not going to lie to you, the daily chart is still screaming sell, and we're in a choppy ranging market with low ADX, so it's not a clean trend. We need to see how this candle closes before I get too confident either way. Okay, let's talk about the technical picture right now because there's a really interesting disconnect forming. We're sitting at 41.16, and if you look across time frames, the 5-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour charts are all screaming buy, but the daily is a solid sell. That's a tension we need to watch. The hourly RSI is cooking at 63, so we're getting a little warm but not overextended yet. The daily ADX is strong at 37.5, meaning this range we're in has some real power behind it. Fundamentally, the backdrop is actually pretty supportive here. The dollar is getting weak, down 0.17% today, and that's giving gold a nice tailwind. You add in the fear and greed index at 41.5, with fear creeping back in, and yield staying stable at 4.56%. It's a decent recipe for gold to hold these gains. But with the news coming up, initial jobless claims at 12:30 GMT, and then existing home sales 2 hours later, I think the market is just waiting to see which way the data pushes it. We're in a holding pattern until then. I don't see a clear break above the 41.33 high or below the day open until we get that catalyst. What do you guys think? Do we run it higher into the news or fade back down?
McD, welcome back. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying the vibes. Gotta have good energy to trade gold, right? I keep the sounds going because a calm mind makes better decisions. We are in a ranging market right now, so the EA is being patient and just scanning. No open trade yet, 33 total on the day. Glad you're sticking around for the long journey. McD, great to see you back, buddy. I appreciate you sticking around from yesterday. We've got a bit of a choppy session unfolding here right now, but the EA is doing its thing, scanning for that next clean setup. Stick with me, we're on the right track.
Alright, let's talk about what's really happening here. Because the story isn't just on the chart, it's in the data. The COT report shows speculators are still massively net long gold, like 6.45 long to every short contract. That's a lot of crowded money, right? Meanwhile, the Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 41.5, creeping into fear territory, and retail sentiment is probably getting shaken out by this month's negative 4.9% drop. Feels like the big money is using this chop to let the weak hands bleed out while they build their positions. The daily RSI is below 44, which is not where you want to be selling if you're a smart money player. I'm not saying we're bottoming here, but when everyone is fearful and the smart money is still long, you have to ask yourself, who's usually right? Oh, and by the way, this robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how we navigate this stuff. MASTER7JI, you're back. I knew you wouldn't stay away for long. My lunch break was way too long, I agree. But look, gold didn't go anywhere without me. I see you've been busy buying the dips as always. What's the market looking like to you now, my friend?
Alright, short is live at 40.10 9.699. Stops a bit over 5.5 pips above. First target just under 5.5 pips down. Market's choppy right now. Smart mode's got its eye on it, but it's not jumping in yet.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the hourly chart right now, and there's something weird happening. Gold is making higher lows since the Asian Open, but the RSI on the 1H is barely stretching above 60. That's not strength, that's exhaustion dressed up as momentum. We're sitting at 41.954 above the Asian high, but that week open at 41.84 is still a mile away, and the daily RSI is at 43.7, still bearish on the bigger picture. The short we opened at 41.980 is now 14 pips in the green, and honestly, I don't hate it because the 41.10-41.16 zone has been sticky all London session. We keep getting rejected there. Yeah, the 5-minute and 15-minute charts are screaming buy, but I've been burned trusting those when the daily is leaning sell. That fake push through 41.12 earlier? Textbook liquidity grab, they trapped the buyers and now we're fading back down. This exact EA running right now on stream, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD, Julia.com. It doesn't chase that noise. It sits, waits for the sweep, then strikes. We're only a few hours away from initial jobless claims at 12:30 GMT, and I would not be surprised if that news gives us a clean flush lower. Let's see how the 41.2 level holds. If it breaks, I think we slide into the 40.77 day open. What do you guys think? I'm just watching this candle close, my friends. No rush, no force. Hey Smiley Raj, welcome. So glad you're here with us. We've got a nice little crowd watching gold right now. We are currently in a short trade on gold at 40.10.9, a little in the red at the moment, but the London session is just heating up. Stick around to see how it plays out. Great to have you join the stream. Smiley Raj. Oh, that is such a sweet question. I actually had a quick bite earlier, but honestly when gold is moving like this, the charts are way more exciting than any lunch. So glad you're here watching with me. How are you doing today? Hey Malik, great question. Actually, the EA is already in a short trade right now, so it's not really a why not buy situation, it's about what the EA's algorithm sees. The market is ranging with a chop index of 56.3 and ADX, only 11.5, which means there's no clear trend direction. The EA's smart mode is picking up on that choppy price action, and the short entry was based on the current levels. If gold breaks above resistance cleanly, it could flip, but right now the EA is simply following the data it's reading. Hey Mr. Hetela, so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. We've actually got a live sell trade running right now on gold. It's been a bit of a choppy day, but we're watching it closely. It's great to see you jumping in.
Kananarav, you know I love it when you ask about the numbers. Let me pull that up for you. By the close of yesterday, the week was sitting at roughly a net positive, but it was a real grind. Gold was a choppy mess the last few days, so we had to earn every pip. We took some small wins and a few scratches, but the system kept us out of the big traps. I don't track the exact dollar figure in my head, but the EA's closed trade log shows a solid week. You're seeing the live results right now, every single one of them.
Smiling Raj, hey, great to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so you want to know how to trade. There are a couple ways to go about it. The most important thing, and the easiest, is to let Julia Scalper do the heavy lifting. It's an expert advisor attached to your MetaTrader 4 chart that trades gold automatically, 24 hours a day. It enters and exits based on a very specific set of live market conditions. You just plug it in and let it run. Of course, there is always a manual approach if you want to learn price action yourself, but the EA takes the emotion out of it, which I love. What would you say your experience level is? Alright guys, rough morning so far. Down 678 bucks, 14 wins, 19 losses. The chop has been absolutely relentless. We just can't get any momentum and you can see it everywhere. ADX is sitting at 10.7, the market's literally refusing to trend. But look, we still got one live trade, a short from 41.985, and it's 280 pips in profit right now. That's over $2,200 of open running room. The key here is that we're sitting just above the Asian high at 41.7, price is hovering around 41.688. If we can hold below that level, I'm not worried, but if London pushes us back over 41.17, that's where the Prev low resistance sits, and then the EA might have to rethink things. The daily is still screaming sell, RSI at 43, MACD bearish, but the hourly is showing a buy signal, so we've got this tug of war. Honestly, could go either way. That's why the stop is where it is. What do you guys think? Do we hold the short? Or does the dollar getting clobbered at 100.97 give gold the fuel to squeeze higher today? Let me know where you're watching from.
Smiley Raj, oh, you're making me laugh. I don't share my personal number, but you can always reach me right here in the chat or on Telegram at XAUUSD Julia. So glad you're watching the stream with me today.
Hey, Mr. Hitella, great observation. 41.5 is definitely a level to watch. We just bounced a bit from there earlier. Right now with the ADX that week and the CHOP index sitting at 56.7, gold's not picking a clear direction, so any level could get tested a few times. Our current sell is running nicely right above that area, but I'm keeping an eye on how price reacts if it dips back down there. What do you think? Do you see it holding as support or getting taken out? Mubashir, great to see you again, my friend. So we're looking at gold again for a buy, huh? You know, on the 15-minute and 1-hour time frame we actually do have a buy signal right now, but the daily chart is still saying sell, so there's a real tug of war happening. That open sell trade is currently running with 126 pips in profit, so the short side has definitely been working. I wouldn't chase a buy blindly here. Gold is in a ranging market, and we just had a solid move down. If you're looking for a buy, I'd want to see a clear bounce off a key level or a confirmed candle close above that 50 SMA first. What time frame are you watching? Hey, Mr. Hitella. Welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. You know, I am looking at that level you mentioned, 41.5, and you were absolutely right on that one. Now you're saying if we hold above it, we make a new high. I think you're onto something, but let me be real with you. We have this declining 50 SMA on the daily sitting right above us, and my ADX is showing a weak trend right now, so I wouldn't call a new high a done deal just yet. Let's see if this candle closes cleanly above 41.7, and then we'll talk. Costali, good to see you again, buddy. So today's been a mixed bag, 33 trades on the day, 14 wins, 19 losses, which puts the win rate right around 42%. But here's the thing, a few of those losses were tight, and the winners have been solid runners, with that nice take profit 3 earlier for 159 pips. Now on the intermarket front, the dollar index is sitting flat at 100.97, just dipping a tiny bit, not really pushing gold around right now. Silver is actually outperforming, up 1.6% at 59.15. That silver strength is usually a good confirmation that the broader precious metals rally has legs, so even with today's rough chop, the macro backdrop is still supportive for our open short. Okay, hey everyone, welcome in. Good to see you here during this quiet European session. So look, we just blew right through the Asian high, the 41.6 level. Right there. Classic liquidity grab. And what did the EA do? It faded that breakout perfectly. We're short from 41.980, already running 191 pips in profit. I gotta say, I love when the system just sits there and waits for that engineered move. If you're new in the room, just a heads up, everything you're watching on screen is running 100% by itself. That's the Julia Scalper EA, live on a real account. No human touching it, no emotions. You can see the whole history at XAUUSDjulia.com. But yeah, now we're just waiting. Does this rejection hold, or do we get trapped again? My gut says we're sitting tight. Let's see how London closes this hourly candle. Natin Ahmad, always keeping me on my toes. My focus is all on gold right now, and this sell trade we just opened. But I love that you're sticking around from your 18-pound account days. That's real trader spirit. Let's watch this one play out together, okay? Hey, Mr. Hatella, you're absolutely right. It's been ping-pong all morning. That's exactly what happens when we're in a ranging market, and the choppiness index is reading 56. That's why the EA is taking shorter scalps and hitting take profit 1, but not letting runners go too far. This is the kind of session where you just let the bot do its thing and wait for a breakout. Mr. Tatella, great to see you back, my friend. You're absolutely right to be watching that area above 4136. There's a lot of trapped sell liquidity sitting up there, and the market loves to hunt those stops before making a real move. Right now we are in a sell from 41.9, and we are getting a bit of a squeeze, but with the ADX at just 8.5, this is pure chop. That 4136 level is the key ceiling to watch. If we get a clean break above it, that could fuel a fast run higher, but if we reject it, the shorts below 4,100 are safe. I'm watching it like a hawk. $678 down on the day, 19 losses from 33 trades. Yeah, bit a rough one. But look, the market is telling us exactly what's happening. We're in a range, plain and simple. ADX is at 8.7, that's dead air, my friends. Choppiness index at 56. We're in that zone where price just fakes you out both ways. Had a nice run earlier, 3 winning sells in a row for 159 pips. But then the chop turned on us and we got chewed up. Right now, we're sitting on an open sell from 41.9, down 157 pips, and gold is holding above the Asian high. I'm watching the 41.16 level on London range. If we can't break that, the sellers might still have a say. But honestly, could go either way here. Let's see if the jobless claims at 12.30 shakes this thing loose. Want a caller in, my friend? Great to see you again. You're asking why the EA is selling right now, and honestly, it's reading the same thing you were feeling earlier when you said bears would attack back. We've got gold sitting near intraday resistance around 41.10, right where the daily trend is still bearish despite today's bounce. The EA saw that level and jumped on a sell at 41.985 with a tight stop. It's choppy out there. ADX is weak, chop index high, so the EA is playing both sides, scalping where it can. We'll see if this one holds or if it's just another quick fake out. Mr. Hatella, I love that analysis. You're looking at the same thing I'm seeing on these lower time frames. That trap below 4,100 to shake out the remaining sellers before a push up to 41.45 is a classic liquidity grab play. Right now we're sitting at 41.9 with a sell open, so if we do dip to that 41.3 area, that could be where the EA looks to flip and buy. It's all about how price reacts at that level. You're reading the market well. Mr. Hatella. Great to see you again. You're spot on with that observation. That 50 EMA, around 4,100, is holding like a magnet, and with 3 dojis printing on the hourly, gold is clearly coiling for a move. You know how I love those consolidation patterns right before a breakout? With the ADX at 7.5 showing a really weak trend, I agree with you on this one. The market feels like it's gathering fuel. Either we get a liquidity sweep below 4,100 to trap those late sellers, then a sharp bounce up toward 41.36 and beyond, or if we break that 50 EMA cleanly with conviction, it could get spicy in the other direction. I'm watching this next candle closely. London is still active, and we've got jobless claims coming in about 3 hours that could add some real gas to whatever move happens. What's your gut telling you on direction here?
Vilena Makunyen, great to see you in the chat. I hear the bullish call to 41.30, but I'm looking at that open sell trade we have right now at 41.9. It's already running 219 pips in profit. With the CHOP index above 56 and ADX sitting weak at 7, this market is ranging, not trending. Gold hasn't cleared 41.30 with conviction all day. I'd rather let the EA manage this one and see if we can sweep those take profit levels on this sell before even thinking about flipping long.
Alright, I'm watching this one very carefully. We're sitting at 41.785, which is basically just below this key zone from the London Open. That 41.16 to 41.18 area was the high of the range, and we're getting rejected off it again right now. If we can't close above that, I think we drift back toward the day open at 40.77, maybe even the Asian low. The EA is already short from 41.9, so we're set up for that move. But honestly, in this chop, nothing's guaranteed. Patience is the play right now. Also, quick note for anyone who wants to run this on their own account. It works with any MetaTrader 4 broker, and you can install it in about 5 minutes with the video guide on XAUUSD, julia.com. No pressure, just good to know. So here's the thing, 41.16 to 41.18 is the level to watch. That's the London high, and we keep tapping it and bouncing off. If we break above, that opens up 41.33. If we stay under, the path down is cleaner. Let's see which way the next candle closes. Ooh, 56 pips landed. First target in the books. And now the stop's at break even, so we're sitting pretty risk-free. Let's see if the runner keeps climbing. Break-even's locked in. Now we just watch and wait, no stress. Okay, the Fed is locked in at these rates for the next meeting, and frankly, the market has fully priced that in. So the question becomes, what's the next catalyst? And right now, with gold stuck in this ultra-tight range, the market is saying it's waiting for that jobless claims print in a couple of hours. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so we're just consolidating. Technically, we're sitting right on the Asian range high, and we just reclaimed that level after the EA's sell hit its first target. Look at that, 60 pips just landed, and the robot instantly dragged the stop to break even. That's exactly how you manage a trade in a range. You let the runner breathe, risk-free. And this is the exact system you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD Julia.com. It's handling the chop perfectly. So I'm sitting here watching the 41.15 level. If we break that with conviction, we might squeeze up towards the Prev day high. But if it fails here, we could just as easily see a snap back to the day open. It's a coin flip until the news drops. Let's see what happens.